Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. He's brought down just inside the 25. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And leading them as he always does. A quarterback seeking his 4th consecutive Super Bowl appearance and a 4th Super Bowl title. It's Patrick Mahomes.
It's pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career was still good enough to finish 6th in the MVP voting and reach a 4th straight Super Bowl. Shows just how high his bar is compared to everyone else, and he's still the QB that almost all are chasing.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
He was brought down at the 26. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
A gain of 17
The big play nets him 17 yards.
Kansas City
And it'll be
Chiefs.
first down, Kansas City.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's difficult on the defense.
First down carry for Pacheco. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's him on the quick hitter. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. They send one of the tight ends in motion right. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A gain of 1. It's 4th down and less than a yard.
The Chiefs looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes Matt Ariza to handle it. So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll start the drive inside their own 30. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. It's last season's Offensive Rookie of the Year at the helm, Brock. What a rookie season he had. Led his team to the conference title game for the first time since 1991. It's Jaden Daniels.
Kate, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
This is Jacory Krosky-Merrill in it for the first time. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's Daniels. He takes it himself. And Daniels with a smart business decision, sliding down after getting that first.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Washington first down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Now running down to the pistol, Krosky-Merrill. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. It was Chris Jones and All-Pro each of the last 3 seasons who took him down.
Brings up
The
second
only thing I can
and
say
9.
positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap to Daniels. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Well, not surprising that his reputation preceded him here, Brock. They got double coverage on him to try and slow him down.
Yeah, that's what you get. When you're this good and you're this talented, you're going to get the attention, especially early in the game. Now, what kind of adjustments can he make offensively?
Daniels throwing on 3rd. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
Commanders punting on 4th down, and they're going to bring out the ever-reliable lefty vets, Tressway. Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. Snaps all the way over the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down.
It's a gain of 7.
It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now. Now it's Mahomes. Steps up, and he's running with it. And Mahomes is going to dodge a hit with that slide after he picks up enough for the 1st down.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Mahomes pass.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch. That yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
So still 10 to go on 2nd from the 33-yard line. Back to throw, Mahomes. Anticipated the quick staccato pass there. It's knocked away. Incomplete.
Intended for Marquise
First time this game they've looked to him. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the
Sure seems like he knew
line.
exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Running up the middle, Pacheco. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Marshawn Lattimore up for the secondary for the stop.
Just shy of midfield.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. It's Pacheco again. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Give him 3 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Back, blink, blink.
Pacheco. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually lost a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down.
He was taken down behind the
If
line
only
of
this
scrimmage.
defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. And they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
Another punt coming up. Matt Ariza to do the honors once again. And this is the 2nd time he's been brought on to kick it. And this was pylon hunting for a moment, but it's over the goal line and out the side of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Back out run the Commanders for their 2nd drive of the game. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. A tight end in motion now. Starting on the ground team, Kronsky Merritt. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. I love the aggressiveness from this defense.
There's no question about it. He has the license to adapt a little bit, to diagnose plays because they trust his instincts. And there, well, it was all on display. Expert-level diagnosis going on to see a potential run and get in position to stop it behind the line.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Out of the gun, Daniels. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
There is not a route you throw as a quarterback where timing is more important than an outcut. If you are a millisecond late in this game, with the speed of these players, that ball is far and wide.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Daniels hit, he lost the football. But it looks like someone from the Commanders got to that one to keep the football.
Recovered by the offense.
So they bring Tressway back out there for another punt. Chiefs have Nico Remigio out for the return.
The Chiefs take over.
The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. By this point, partner, they're through that opening script, through trying to establish their offense, and yet still no points. Thinking it might be time to start switching things up a little bit, tear up the old game plan and start fresh.
Well, I promise you that's what's buzzing on the headsets and over on the sidelines and in the huddle. Got to find a way to just get into some sort of rhythm.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Daniel managed 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. To the air, Mahomes. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the good work to defend the pass canceled out by a mistake in the pass rush as they get him for roughing the passer. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic 1st down. Throwing is Mahomes. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
At the 49-yard line.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the offense still moving forward as roughing the passer overrules that incomplete pass. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down. He finds Brown right side. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. So let's examine this flag. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty, and now we're going to wait to see how they respond. So the penalty backs him up. Here's a 1st and 20. Mahomes. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. And he's going to be run out of bounds. A nice game, but this is why you don't want to be playing for behind the sticks, right? It is still second down coming up.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core. Football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Tight end in motion left. Throwing again, Mahomes. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for
no look on his first look of the game, and that makes it third down.
Third down.
I think everybody on the offense was already thinking about the next play to run as they watch that short little throw to the tight end. You really don't expect to see many of those gimmies dropped.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Another throw from Mahomes. Going deep here for the end zone. And he's there to send that one away. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they're staring at a 4th down. Ooh, for a moment, thought those were our first points until he came and knocked it away.
Yeah, I think the message sent pretty clear after that play. You're going to have to try a lot harder than that to be the first ones on the board.
So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal units and Harrison Butker headed out. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. And he missed it. It's no good. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
Well, there's certainly never, ever a guarantee from that distance, but that's one you'd expect to be in your kicker's range. You hate to have a drive come away with nothing, but that's exactly what happened.
The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. To throw, Daniels. And this is lofted deep down the middle. Trying to float that one in, and defenders there for the interception. Picked up by Taylor Watson. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Start to the quick throw left, complete. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. It's a massive 35-yard pickup, 1st down.
I love this game. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down. Running left with Pacheco. They take him down as he goes out. Now let's check on this penalty.
Holding offense.
They say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. They'll empty the backfield and motion him right. Has it in close. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Counter kick here to Pacheco. They'll cobble together a yard there. And he Lou there for the tackle.
I know we all love the big home run plays, the highlight reel plays, but as an offense, these are just the stay-on-schedule kind of plays. But I love the commitment to this run game. Keep working that body, keep working that body, keep working that body, and eventually you could take the will away from your opponent.
3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. Ball's out. Mahomes fumbled it. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
You know what separates good defenses from great? Good defenses find a way to get off the field. Great defenses find a way to take the ball away. What a great play to set their offense up with some mojo.
The Commanders all set to regain possession. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked off.
Now, kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Merrick gets it from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And Daniels with a smart business decision, sliding down after getting that first.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for a Commander's 1st down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
New set of downs for him from the 46. They bring McLaurin in motion right. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield on their own side.
Brought down by Nick Bolton. Tackled back at the 46-yard line.
Sent back to their own side of the field on that last play. Some ground to make up here on 2nd. Now Daniels to throw. Completed over the middle. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory.
Complete to Zach Ertz. A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. They'll air it out on 3rd. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete.
Intended for
You know, I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
The Commanders ready for the punt. It'll be Tress Way doing the honors. And he's had a very busy game already, Brock. 3rd time they've called on him as he gets this away. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And it's been a very slow start offensively. Let's see if this drive is the one they can break through and put up the game's first points. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Gives to Pacheco to start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. We said with that sack in mind, Brock, we all saw what was coming, so managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Intended for
Hey, listen, drops happen in football. It is a part of the game, even for the very best. Nothing more to do about it now than shake it off and move forward, because the next throw might be coming right back your way.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended for Marquise Brown.
I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
So on 4th down, out comes Matt Ariza to boot it away. And he'll try to hit this one well. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback. Out comes the Commander offense for another series. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
Daniels from the pistol. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. Nearly a big play by the safety, and I guess you could still say it was, but it benefits the offense as he gets called for roughing the passer. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic 1st down. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
For Chris Moore.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. They bring McLaurin in motion right. 2nd down and 10. Daniels has him on the quick hitter. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. On the gun, it's Daniels. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. He's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. That one gains 7. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
A Washington 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
Read option on 1st down. He's going to keep it. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They've got 2nd and 7 to start. On the gun, run for Krosky Merritt. He's tackled for the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. And a Commander's first down.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable third down, but instead they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
On first down, here's Daniels. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Intended for
Jalen Lane, the one he was looking for. And it's going to be second down.
Up second and 10.
True story, Kate. After practice one time, the head coach in the NFL said, I'm done with my fault. I'm done with my bad. No more of that tapping on your chest. That was an example of the quarterback delivering a perfect pass. And the receiver, do your job.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Brock inside the 15. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
A gain of 27.
Every tight end worth of salt wanted this.
First down,
really
Commanders.
craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play, just as that tight end did.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Right at the line of
You want to see the term read and react to the little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
At the Chiefs' 14-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Daniels now. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
The quarterbacks that count on 99 of 100 times completing that short, simple route to a tight end. But even the shortest and simplest of throws, they'll find a drop at some point, too.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Throwing now, Daniels. He's running for it. And they take this in for the score. The Commanders get the game's first points here in the second. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown.
Hey, Kate, that play, I don't think it started out as a touchdown run. I think he was thinking first down, but all of a sudden, a little bit of space opened up, those afterburners kicked in, and he made himself and his team a phenomenal play.
Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Chiefs, nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
For Washington.
Here's Smith on the return. This makes it up to the 25.
The Chiefs take over first and
The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And among all the team's pass catchers, partner, he has been one of the brightest spots in this opening half. I mean, I think we agree he's outshined several of their receivers and tight ends that we're used to seeing be the guys to get those targets. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 26. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up.
Pacheco loses it on the hit. And the Commanders get to it first.
This is exactly what you want out of your defense. If they're not going to secure the ball on offense, and they're going to give you a shot at it, punch that ball loose and get a body on it for the recovery.
The Commanders set to take over. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Now with Daniels. Oh, he gets to him behind the line, and he loses the football. But it looks like someone from the Commanders got to that one to keep the football. Nearly saw them trade fumbles there on back-to-back plays, Brock, but a chance recovery kept one turnover from answering another.
Okay? Can we please? Can we please hold on to the football? Somebody. I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind up here. And you know what the defenders are going to do? They're going to smell blood in the water, and they're going to be swinging as wildly as I am here in the booth.
To Jalen Lane. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
You know, anytime you see a player tapping his chest, I'm not a great lip reader, but I know exactly what that says. My bad. My fault. Quarterback delivers a good ball. He knows that's one he should have caught.
Press away on the punt. And he's been getting all of it every time out. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. They lost it in enemy territory their last time out. Never a spot you want to fumble. So I imagine, Brock, it's going to be 2 hands on the football as they return to the field. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. Man, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
It's Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And he's going to be brought down over the 31. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
1st down throw, Mahomes. Finds Pacheco out of the backfield. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. To the air, Mahomes. Setting up the screen. Escapes the defender. And the Commanders make the recovery.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Bailed out by the penalty. The fumble erased, and they've got new life now on this drive. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic 1st down. They'll
Kate, a 2-yard run on first down. I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. But you're going to have to pick up the pace.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
I got him, on me.
Quick throw completed by Mahomes. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
Kelsey. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Now there's the flag. Looks like the jump came from the left side of the line.
Ball start, offense.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time.
Still 3rd down.
So after the false start penalty, they're left with 3rd and 8. They'll throw, 3rd and long. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Roughing the passer, defense.
Nearly a big play by the safety, and I guess you could still say it was, but it benefits the offense as he gets called for roughing the passer. Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up 1st and 10 now inside the red zone. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And he's tackled for a short gain.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Rashid Rice. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Third and 4 coming up now. Some early movement on the left side there, but was he the first to go, or was he provoked? A costly false start penalty as 3rd down becomes much more difficult to convert as they back it up 5.
Still 3rd down.
Needing 9 now on this 3rd down thanks to that false start penalty. To the air on 3rd and long. Lost control of another one. It goes out inside the 5-yard line. That was near catastrophe, but instead, they're going to hang on to the football. Well, they're going to face 4th down now, Brock, but hey, could be a whole lot worse. Very nearly a turnover there until that sideline saved them.
Yeah, even if this drive is coming to an end, they'll get to do so now, Kate, on their own terms. Get that punter out there and hopefully give their defense a much better field position to defend from.
I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Out of the gun, Daniels. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. That was Terry McLaurin on the target. So it's 2nd down coming up. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, can sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on and on.
Firing quickly out of line, Daniels. He's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Gain of 9 brings up 3rd down.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Daniels keeps it himself. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for a Washington first down. First and 10.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
They've got first down from the 31. Running out of the pistol, Brosky Merritt. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
So they catch the illegal block in the back, Brock, and that's rare that we see the clipping call. It's a dangerous play. It's rightfully going to back up this offense. Backed up just a bit following the penalty. Here's first and 20. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Second down to give to Brosky Merritt. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. Coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Daniels throwing on third. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Intended for Jalen Lane. And that brings up fourth and long.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
The Chiefs take over first and 10.
The Chiefs offense out to take over. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Pacheco gets it from the gun. Makes a tackle. And he's brought down after a nice run and some extra effort. Ball at 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's second and 1.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
Left side, it's caught by Rice. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
It's a gain of a yard. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 30. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line either. Tackle for a loss. We've got second and 11.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
All right, here we go. Second down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Intended target there was Xavier Worthy. And things look tougher now with third and long.
Down and 11.
Hey, listen, drops happen in football, even from the best at every level. Nothing more to do but shake it off and move forward, because the next throw might be right back your way.
Third down, it's Mahomes. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave ball's incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down.
Incomplete.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. Now you got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
Kansas City sends out its punt team.
Washington takes over first
Washington
and 10
offense getting set for its next possession. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. First and 10.
Holding. Offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes them back quite a ways. Shotgun snap to Daniels. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
For Terry McLaurin.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Daniels back to throw. Too much lead on that throw. That ball's incomplete ahead of his target.
Incomplete.
Where offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Third and long for him here. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it. But it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on third down than they did on second. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
On comes Tressway to punt this one. And he's been one of the players of this game.
The Chiefs take over first and 10.
The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. Throwing from the gun here. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
5 still to go here. This is second down. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down at the line.
Complete to
A good RPO play, it takes a lot of time. Proper decision-making from a calm, cool, collected offense. Well, that one didn't have any of it.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Third and long. They're going to throw. Here's a screen setup for Pacheco. And he's trying to get away, but unable to do so. They catch him behind the line on third down.
A loss of 5.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the third down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
Matt Araiza on to punt. And this will mark his 5th kick of the night.
The Commanders
The
take over
Commanders
first
all
and
set to
10
regain possession.
at their
And
own
this certainly
20-yard
isn't the
line.
rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And he gives himself up after a short gain. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
It may not show up as much on the old
22-yard
stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
They'll give it to Krosky Merritt. And they are going to have to face a 3rd down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
Watson on the tackle. It's a gain of 7.
To the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. It's the Commanders with only a yard to go here on 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs.
False start. Offense.
So 3rd down becomes much tougher for him as 3rd and 1 becomes 3rd and a much more difficult 6.
Still 3rd down.
So the false start makes this a far tougher call now. 3rd and 6. Oh, saw some movement there. That's going to cost them 5.
False start. Offense.
One of the most common penalties in the sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards.
Still 3rd down.
Following the false start penalty, here's 3rd down and longer. They'll air it out on 3rd. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That one intended for Jalen Lane, and they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up. It cost him that catch.
They bring Way on to handle the punt.
The Chiefs take over
The
first and
Chiefs
10
are out once again.
at
Their
their own
offense led
20-yard
by
line.
Patrick Mahomes. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. Has him on a quick hitter. And this is going to be contained at the 25-yard line. Brought down by the future Hall of Famer, Bobby Wagner.
It's a gain of 5.
Every once in a
Brings up
while, it's
2nd
fine to be
and 5
conservative on 1st
at the
down, especially when you
25-yard
get
line.
enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
13
The
yards
Chiefs signal
on
for a
the play.
timeout. That's going to be their
And a
first.
Kansas City
And they can take a
Chiefs.
moment to try to build more
First down.
momentum after getting the first.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for him at the 38. They'll motion a tight end left. Completed out to the left on that quick throw. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Noah Gray.
Just stay on schedule.
It's a
Just
pickup
stay
of
on
3.
schedule, right?
Brings up
SOS.
2nd
Bad
and
thing
7
on a ship.
At the 41-yard
Good thing on a
line.
football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
2nd down now. They need 7. They motion the tight end over. Throwing again. Mahomes. Who else pass. He's got another. He's not far from that first down marker, is he, partner? Up to the 47. Third down coming up.
That's a gain of 6.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You're trading a little bit of speed, sure. You sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
Motion man is the tight end here, going left. Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for Noah
Not
Gray.
on the same page with his tight end. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it.
I think everybody in the building was already thinking about the next play to run as they watched that short throw to the tight end. That's a gimme. You don't expect to see many of those dropped.
The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. And this effort's going to give them an even half dozen tonight. And they're facing a long field ahead of them as that kick skips out near the 11.
At their own 11-yard line.
First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And that effort yields them about 3 yards there. Second down.
Ball carrier brought down by Jalen Watson. A 3-yard pickup.
So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports, and we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the 3rd quarter. A 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field.
Harrison Butker to kick
Butker
off
on
for
now to
Kansas
kick this
City.
one away. It's Deebo Samuel with the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
Deebo Samuel on the
Out
return.
comes the offense for Washington to begin the
takes
3rd
over
quarter.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Now Daniels off the play action. They'll try and run this. And Daniels with a smart business decision, sliding down after getting that first.
13
I can
yards on the
promise you,
play.
that was the goal from
That's
the moment he
good
took off.
for a
He kept his eyes
Commanders
locked on the chains.
first down.
It's almost like he had a spidey
First and
sense. He knew
10 at the
exactly where to
40-yard
get
line.
in order to move the sticks and get that critical first down.
Giving this to Kronsky. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop.
41. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Daniels from the pistol. He'll step up, and there he goes. On the move, past the 40. Hits the 20. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders grow the lead coming out at halftime. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. That, without a doubt, Brock, one of the longest scrambles that you and I have seen, and we'll probably all see for a while, and it ends in a memorable touchdown.
Yeah, we're going to see that again and again and again on replays after this game. Probably on TV all week long. Quite the effort from somebody who proved he could be quite the runner when called upon.
Gay to add the extra point.
For the point after.
close to sneaking that one in, so leave that score as is. So following that missed point after, he's going to stay out there and send it away. Here's Smith on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. They trail 13-0 here as they go in search of their opening score. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. Stepping up, and he's going to run. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a 1st down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
That one's complete, right side. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
A loss of a yard.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was 1st down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Offense to the line, 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Incomplete.
Intended target there was Xavier Worthy. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
The issues this offense has been having, well, they extend well beyond 3rd down today. You just look up that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now time's not on their side either.
The Commanders take over 1st
Now comes the Commander offense for another series. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Slot man motioned over. Daniels on 1st down. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. He hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26.
He was tackled.
I don't find that scramble at all, Kate. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as a quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
2nd and 3 now. Daniels going to keep it. Oh, no, he lost control of another one. And the Chiefs pick it up. They had a nice chunk after that recovery, and they're going to take over inside the red zone.
Pretty clear case of the QB not finding anything open downfield, just trying to improvise, make something out of nothing. Quarterbacks not known for keeping as good a grip on that ball as the runners, and he's got to punch free pretty easily for the turnover.
Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. First call here coming from the shotgun. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Buzz, be ready, be ready.
To the air, Mahomes. He can run it. And Mahomes is going to gobble hit with that slide after he picks up enough for the first down.
13 yards on the play. And a Kansas City Chiefs first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Well, I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs. Well done.
Some defensive initiative in that goal to go block. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
Second and goal.
Hate to say it, but it kind of feels like time, Brock. It might be time for this offense to get a little more one-dimensional because his ground game hasn't done anything. I mean, just look up at the scoreboard.
Or maybe the in-between is a little play action. I mean, everything they've done, unfortunately, has not worked. And that one, to go backwards,
blitz coming, Mahomes. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended for
Travis Kelce, the intended target. And now they're left with third and goal.
You know, he might complete 99 out of 100 of those short, simple routes to the tight ends. Even the shortest and simplest of throws, well, it's due to end up in a drop at some point.
Defense bringing in a fifth DB, third and goal. They bring a tight end in motion right. Here's Mahomes, third and goal. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs shrinking the lead, 7-3. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all, at this point, expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. And the extra point is no good. So potentially a key tally kept off the scoreboard, Brock. Going to see how and if this comes into play later in the second half. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And this is the type of game that's going to get people talking when people look at the numbers that he's posted running with it. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Out of the gun, Daniels. Hits him on the out route. And this goes out of bounds as we've got a penalty flag in the backfield, Brock. This could be roughing the passer.
Defense.
Well, he had a chance to pull up and avoid the hit, Brock, but we knew the outcome from the moment he decided not to and made contact. That flag came out. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down. They'll start this series with an open three again. And this is picked up by the Chiefs. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And he will take it back. scooping up that loose football. Somebody who could do some damage with it on a return.
Yeah, some poor fortune right there offensively. There was nobody there to, number one, make the recovery, or number two, make a solid tackle on that speedster. Once he got the return going, that fumble was headed all the way home.
Butker to try the point after. And this one, thankfully, not off the mark. He gets it to go.
That ties the game, 13-all.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return score, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Samuel now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Commanders set to take over.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes first and 10. From the gun, it's Daniels. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. Second and 10. Shotgun snap to Daniels. And they get to him as he is trying to make something happen. That tech may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of third down.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, the defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating third and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is third and 11. Here he goes, third and long. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. He was looking for Terry McLaurin. So that brings up fourth and long.
So many coaches love third downs and practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these third downs.
The Chiefs take over.
Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And they were not blessed with the short field they got on their prior drive. This one is a world away as they begin deep on their own side. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And some excellent work to drive him all the way up past the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
He finds Brown right side. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yeah, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Running it after the penalty. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain.
Made at the 24-yard
Give him
line.
4 yards there,
Brings
and
up
now they'll bring up
second down.
2nd and 16.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign, well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Here's Mahomes now. This is cut downfield by Rice. And in a blink, they are out to midfield before somebody manages to stop him.
25 yards.
This one goes for an even 25 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended for
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Play action, Mahomes. This one's caught. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
1st down carry. Oh, the football's loose. And the Commanders get to it first.
You know, we could go down on the field and ask any player about the first lessons they learned in the game of football, and almost every one of them kids going to say the same thing. Ball security. I bet he could even hear his old high school coach's voice in his ears right now, telling him next time, you got to hang on to it better.
Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Play fake here. Daniels loses it again. And the Chiefs look like they have it. But it didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And nothing to show from their last drive except, well, we did see a couple of short tempers, Brock. Not happy to have fumbled away that series.
Yeah, fumbles are one of those mistakes, Kate, you don't get a lot of grace for in the NFL. Just one in a game is too many. Got to find a way to protect the rock.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. This is Pacheco. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He keeps it and takes off. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Chiefs capitalize on that turnover and take the lead. Patrick Mahomes the touchdown. Well, Brock, Brock, it looked like it took the full defense a while to recognize that he was actually running with it. I think it limited their ability to stop what turned into a pretty impressive touchdown.
I think you're exactly right on this one, Kate. Not too many scrambles go this far for a touchdown. And you got to give some credit to the guys around him. None of those receivers, tight ends, well, they just sold it. They didn't look back at him, had they? I think the defense is able to react and stop that touchdown. Instead, 6 big points on the board.
And the extra point is no good. So potentially a key tally kept off the scoreboard, Brock. Going to see how and if this comes into play later in the second half. So now after his second missed point after the game, he's hoping to strike this one a little better as he kicks it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Now Daniels to throw. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26. To throw. Here's Daniels. Into traffic. Complete. And he's got a decent game before being brought down.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Here they go. Getting set for 3rd and 4. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Commanders will have a first.
Down. A gain of 14. 1st down, Washington.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Football on that 47-yard line. 1st down. Frosty Mary gets it from the gun. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mocked up, too.
Is that linebacker mix that tackle right in the middle of the field? All I'm thinking about right now, Kate, training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Daniels. Did not like what he was seeing, Bronson. He's just going to hold this one away.
That is a DB's best friend. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. They'll make a bid for it on the ground. We get to about 9 on this one, and maybe a little momentum as well to consider going for it now on 4th down.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you can take a whole bunch of pride in, not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the first.
Offense isn't moving here. They are going for this on 4th and 1. Looking to throw. And all that pressure gets it done. That's a sack on 4th down as they force the turnover.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, Quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
The Kansas City offense set to take the field. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he has this down to the 34. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Completed over the middle. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you can take a lick at any time.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete.
Intended for Xavier Worthy. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
No connection on the last play, now it's 3rd down. Third and long, he's going to throw. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Looked like a bit of a concentration drop on that one. So they're left facing a 4th down.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet
the Chiefs
that
field
time.
goal. A 48-yard attempt.
And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And they are unable to make this a 2-score game.
Gosh, it didn't look like anything was wrong with that snap or hold either. He just rushed it a bit, and it winds up off the mark.
The Commanders all set to regain possession. And after they were stopped on 4th down their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Daniels from the pistol. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Pretty easy to see here. He just simply takes off before he gets full possession, and that is a drop. It's kind of like when a receiver gets a handoff. You got to secure the ball first before you can make anything else happen.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10.
He's moving, boys, moving.
Trying to throw this from the gun. That's McLaurin on the quick slant. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
I'll say this, Kate. This quarterback's got some courage right there. He throws it into double coverage, and he's got a guy there in coverage who's already picked him off, and he don't care. Kind of like that gunslinging attitude, but you better be careful the next time around.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. Oh, missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's 4th down.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
Punting unit out now.
Formation for the
And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. So that's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs' offense out to take over. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. It gets it. Lost control of another one. And the Commanders pick this one up. Buttoned up pretty well after that fumble, but they are still going to take over in the red zone.
I'll tell you, Kate, by now, I think it's as much of a between the ears problem as it is anything technical ball security problem. After 3 fumbles in a game, he's got to get his head on right there on the sidelines before they will ever trust him to hang on the ball again.
Out comes the Commander offense for another series. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. He's going to tuck it and run. And there's that slide at the end, Brock. Good decision-making there as he picks up close to 8 on that run.
8 yards on the pickup.
As quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. But a short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Trusting Merritt straight ahead. Allen continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. 3rd and short, Daniels. He couldn't hang on, Brock. It looked like a touchdown, but it slips right through his hands, and now it's 4th down.
It's now.
Well, this will actively age a coach on the sidelines. Wrinkles and gray hair, all of it. All the planning, a great play, and careful execution led to that, and it was dropped to the turf.
All right, they made the red zone, and it's touchdown or bust, it seems. They were lining up to go for this. He'll throw it. Oh, he loses the football. And it's a turnover. The defense has it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
You know, Kate, that's a stop they're going to use as teaching tape for an entire season. Heck, the offseason. Back pressed against their own end zone, making an impact play. No one expected to force a fumble. His effort directly kept points off the scoreboard, and it's that type of effort the coaches want to see from everyone on the field.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd
I can
and 8.
promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field, nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Oh! He's calling his own number again. And Mahomes is going to dodge a hit with that slide after he picks up enough for the 1st down.
It's a game
When a play breaks down, every once in a while, you've got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, it's Mahomes. It's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Intended for Travis Kelce.
Looking for Travis Kelce
Incomplete.
that time. And
He
it
was
sets up
defended
second
by
down.
Frankie Louvu.
He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Second down throw for Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it
Intended
loose.
for
Incomplete.
Travis Kelce. Incomplete.
Okay, this defense finally said enough, ripped
Brings
up
up
that
a
script.
third
They have
down
seen him
and
be
10
way too
yards to
productive.
go.
Time to start fighting him for every single throw.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here he goes, third and long. Finds his man, it's Worthy. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
A gain of 17
That play good for
yards.
17 and a first down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Counter give, here's to Pacheco. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. So let's examine this flag. Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now first and 20. Here's Mahomes now. Here's a screen sound for Pacheco. And the Commanders pick it up. Well, they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football.
Play recovered by Washington.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes first and 10. They'll run it out of the pistol. Krosky Miller. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. 6 yards on the run as we've reached the end of our third quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. They put a receiver in motion right. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And they finally make the best yard. It's third down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up third and 3.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Oh, he's going to run for it. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line.
That's a really good job by the defense right there. Doing something I hear all the time in coaches' meetings. I want to keep that quarterback in the box. I want to put a fence around him. Don't want to let him get out and make a big play breaking the pocket.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on fourth down. Going for it with Krosky Merritt. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
That down and distance tells you pass. More than likely you're going to get man-to-man coverage and your passing game is more effective. I love that call. And the trust and the belief you have in your run game that even that down and distance, you can still get the first.
Coming to the line, this is first and 10. Man in motion here. Play fake here, Daniels. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Now one intended for Jalen Lane, and that'll bring up second down.
brings up
You know,
second
in the
and
NFL,
10.
offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
The throw again on second down. Daniels. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Well, you know this better than most, Brock. Screens normally leave some rushers to come
Automatic
free,
first
but
down.
still, it's not often you get roughing the passer on one.
No, it isn't, but I think of Tom Brady. To me, not only the greatest QB sneaker in the game, but he was one of the great screen masters, too. He understood how to sell a screen, draw those defenders to him, and like the QB did right there, sometimes a legal cut.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it's step one towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
Just an incredible, incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
Gotta forget about first down in a hurry. They need a chunky yards here on second and goal. Shotgun snap to Daniels. He's gonna pull this one down and run with it.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there, no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, it's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. From the gun, it's Daniels. And he will score. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders come through to tie it in the fourth. Tebow Samuel, the touchdown. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. Boy, there was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he still found his man.
Yeah, you don't really recommend challenging double coverage in the end zone in this league, but when you give your receiver a chance in that spot, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust that your guys are better than the ones surrounding him, and he'll go make that play anyway.
The touchdown brought it even, and this try can give them a fourth quarter lead. And he comes through on the kick to give them the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Makes the score. Commanders 20, Chiefs 19. Matt Gay to
Here's
kick
Gay
off
now to
for
handle the
Washington.
kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. First call here coming from the shotgun. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. We'll pause now for an injured player, and it looks like he's worse for wear after handling that last carry. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Throwing the out route complete. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
To number 5.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them can throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
Third and short. Here's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And that short field pass, Brock, is held to the short field. It's going to be 4th and short.
A 2-yard gain.
Here we go. Here's one of those game
down.
situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL. Everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that third down?
They're out now, ready to punt it. Matt Ariza, the one to send it away.
Washington will
The
take
Commanders
over
set to take over. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them because they proved last drive they couldn't.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground team, Kronsky Merritt. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
New set of downs is not off to a real good start here, Kate. And I know every yard counts in this league, but that lone yard, it's not going to really change what they're thinking about doing here on 2nd down.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Daniels now. Jump off. Lost the football. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Close call there.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you that the sidelines are best friends, right? A lot of these routes are trying to push the receivers and move the real estate. Well, sometimes the sidelines could be an offensive player's best friend when that ball bounces harmlessly out of bounds.
Daniels from the gun on 3rd down. It's caught by McLaurin. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They'll get 18 yards there. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. And Mr. Kronsky Merritt. He's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
15 more yards. That's another Washington Commanders 1st down. A gain of 15. And the Commanders 1st down.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Going to the ground again on 1st. That one only good for a couple. It's 2nd down. Following the run, we see he's still out there dealing with some sort of injury. They'll head out to check on him. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. He's stepping up and takes off with this one.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an applause. Especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing he woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep him moving forward.
Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Throwing now. Daniels. He's running for it. Loses it again. And the Chiefs pick it up. And no return after that recovery. They do get the fumble, but they're going to have it deep on their own side.
There's so many fundamental details play the quarterback position, especially in the pocket. But you get loose, you make a nice little run, you get in the open field, you got to have the fundamentals to tuck that ball away. QB doesn't, defender knocks it out. Huge turn of events.
The Chiefs offense set to take over again. Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Intended for Xavier Worthy. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Out left, Worthy makes the ground. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there.
It's a
They'll
gain
get
of
14 yards and a new set of downs.
And a Kansas City Chiefs.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Throwing is Mahomes. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Looking for Isaiah Pacheco out of the backfield. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
It moves to 2nd and 10.
You know, Kate, we see this all the time at every level of football. You've got to catch it first. It's just like when a receiver receives a handoff. You've got to secure the ball, then let your athleticism take off.
Throwing again, Mahomes. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Number 87, Travis Kelce. That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Third and just 2 to go. Here he is on 3rd and short. And he's caught. He's got Brown. Head out of bounds after a small gain. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
And the throw for Mahomes. Hits him on the out route. And this one doesn't go far.
Number 1.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
2nd down now. They need 7. Back to the air. Mahomes. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. That's one he knows he should have had. And that takes them to 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Motion, motion.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Steps up and he's running with it. Oh no, he lost control of another one. And the Commanders make the recovery.
Man, that run was looking so good for him, but you see QBs don't always tuck it away like running backs do. That was loose, ball away from his body in a prime position to be knocked free. That's exactly what happens once that defender catches him downfield.
Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And I'm sure they all got a stern lecture on ball security between possessions after they fumbled it away on their last series. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. From the gun, a run for Prosky-Merritt. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play.
The ball carrier.
Well, half the hay is in the barn when you get 5 on 1st down, and now there's such a good spot where you can attack those other 5 yards in any way you want.
35-yard line.
1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Daniels from the pistol. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Intended for Jalen Lane.
Yeah, one intended for Jalen Lane. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
And 5.
To throw, Daniels. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Holding. Offense.
Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run 3rd down again, partner. But they decline it. That's going to bring up 4th down. Punt team on the field. They could really use a good one here. Somebody give this guy a break as he sends his 10th punt away. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And their last series, we never really got to see what the true final outcome would have been because they fumbled things away early.
They sure did, Kate, and that adage is true in the NFL. Ball security is job security. Got to protect the rock.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes now. Screen here for Smith. Looks away from one. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. It's a pickup of 11. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
With that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first and it did. So long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Shotgun snap. It's a gift to Hunt. Rob flat. First guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
All about that defense there. Had them bottled up from the jump. Truth be told, probably lucky they even got back to the line of scrimmage.
32-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Tight end going in motion here. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Who else? Kelsey's got another. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. So calling a half dozen on that run block. It's 2nd down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
1st down run gets them 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Looking to throw Mahomes. Ooh, look at this, here he goes. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
As much as you'd like to find a completion and get the ball out of your hands, when a play breaks down, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on his ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that.
Kelsey's got it right side. And this one does not go far.
Complete to Travis Kelce. 6 at the 23-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Here's Mahomes. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
For Jared Wiley, incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. Looking to throw. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Intended for
so often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is.
A 40-yard
This from 40 on the right hand. He didn't get enough into it, so it just comes down shy of the crossbar. And they fail to claim that lead. They're still down by a point.
And that now is his 3rd miss of the game, and it won't be one many of these fans forget because of the game situation this time, Kate. It's going to be a tough loss to endure, and I think, unfortunately, he's going to draw more than his share of the criticism.
The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. First and 10 now from the 30. On the toss, here's Brosky Merritt. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. But they need more of those as they trail by a score.
It is phenomenally tough to block this guy in a passing situation. Well, equally as tough to block him out there on the edge. He chased that toss down, and I don't envy these guys trying to block that monster today.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Completed left side to Samuel. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
A gain of 11 brings up 3rd and 4.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired.
Still 3rd down.
Well, 3rd down wasn't too bad, but that's not the case anymore. The penalty gives them this 3rd and 9. He's back to throw. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
That is.
That's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
The Commanders ready for the punt. It'll be Tress Way doing the honors.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10.
The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They left a few on the table their last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try to miss the mark. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. On the gun, it's Hunt. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
He was brought down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Some movement there before the snap, right side of the line. This is going to back them up.
False start, offense.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. To the air, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Xavier Worthy.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC.
Brings up third
Chiefs
and
trail
2.
by just one. It's a nickel look from the Commanders. Third down. He'll throw it. Left side, it's caught by Rice. And they're turned away on third and short. Actually lost a yard. And that's going to bring up fourth down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on fourth down. Here's Hunt up the middle. And they have sense off the field. Had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
28-yard line.
These fourth down runs, it's all about want to and will. Want to keep it conservative offensively, try to move it across, but that defense was having none of it. And now they get themselves off the field.
The Commanders all set to regain possession. Their defense held, clinging to the slimmest of leads, Brock, and now that lead entrusted to this offense, asking them to just run out that clock.
And now the last thing this offense wants to do, really the only thing it can't do, is make an unforced error and turn it over.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Drive starts with an option, right side. It's free again! And the Chiefs look like they have it.
A fumble on the play. Recovered by the Chiefs.
The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And they're very fortunate the turnover on downs and short field did not lead to points. They can thank their defense by putting a scoring drive together right now. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Trying things up the gut. They're backed up. Not the stop they could afford, Brock. This one loses yards. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Here he is to throw. Finds Brown, right side. Decent gain here, but short of the first. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Looking to throw it. Setting up the screen. And this blows up on a Brock. A loss of yards on 3rd. They're going to have to stay out there and try for this on 4th.
4-yard loss.
It'd be kind of fun, Kate, to be able to measure these coordinators' blood pressure or temperature. Because the 3rd down screen for negative yards, I promise you that coordinator's heated on the sidelines.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. One of the tight ends motioning right. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs.
Incomplete.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Out comes the Commander offense for another series. They can run this clock out and head out of here with a win, even with 2 timeouts remaining defensively. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Down to a knee, and we're going to see if that defense chooses to expend one of its final 2 timeouts. So it's a win on the road for the Commanders. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Finds his man Gray. This gets forward to around the 29. It was Mike Sanders still on that side.
Kid, I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week during practice. The both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, I hope we have just a little space to operate. That play action works beautifully, and the tight end, the beneficiary.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
3rd and short, here's Mahomes. He'll make a big throw. Ball is down, Mahomes fumbled it. And the Commanders get to it first. Man, this is a tough ask of your defense so early in a game, Brock, sending them out on short notice and a short field after they fumble it away.
But these are the critical moments defensively you got to live for, right? This is called sudden change. They practice this, and it's your time to put out this fire.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Down the sideline, past the 25. And he has this all the way down to the 14-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And the Commanders will have a first.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
Firing quickly out wide, Daniels. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point for this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
It's a gain of 11.
That's really good instinct by the eyes up in the sky. The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's 1st and goal. Krosky Merritt will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
The ball carrier.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's 2nd and goal. Daniels. Dialing up a receiver screen. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
You call that receiver screen, and every once in a while, that wide receiver, he's got to be his own blocker. He's got to make the first guy or two miss. That didn't happen. Play goes nowhere.
3rd and goal now from the 6 after that last play. Out of the gun, Daniels. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Picked up by Caleb Watson.
It's one of those drives, Kate, especially on the opening drive. You come to the sidelines, and all you're thinking about, unfortunately, is the failure at the end. It's kind of like being a student. You're so good all semester, and then you just bomb the final exam.
Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Throwing from the gun. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for
Pride connecting with Xavier Worthy there.
Incomplete.
So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Makes it 3rd down and 12 yards to go.
Air it out on 3rd. He's keeping it. Ball is out. Mahomes fumbled it. And they scoop it up. They can still run with it. And he's able to advance it just a little bit after recovering that fumble, partner. So a costly mistake is averted. Oh, they got that one back, partner, but that is way too close for comfort. They nearly lost their 2nd fumble to begin this game.
And you know what I'm picturing right now? This defense. They spend the week studying these offensive guys and those that are ball security offenders. They put it in harm's way so defenses take advantage, and that's exactly what this crew is doing.
Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their 2nd drive. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular
Yep.
right, loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or a mulligan, another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Play fake here. Daniels. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Bruce Frankel with the hit. So their 2nd drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Now it's Mahomes. Short throws dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended for
He can't hang on to the pass.
Incomplete.
So now they're going to have to figure out this 3rd down.
3rd down and 7.
Third and long. They're going to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring it up 4th down.
Intended for
Okay, you get a little bit of grace for a drop in the first frame, But that's
It's
one,
now
as this
4th
game goes
down.
on, he's got to have. It's hard on 3rd down to execute. And with the ball in your hands, you got to find a way to catch it.
So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hand. Butker knocks it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
Makes the score.
Well, we finally
Chiefs
put some
3,
points on the board.
Commanders
3rd
nothing.
time was a charm. 3 possessions, 3 points. Usually not going to win you a lot of games.
Butker on now to kick this one away.
To kick off for Kansas City.
It's Deebo Samuel with the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And Brock, they are not up to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake, or typically one will follow.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Krosky Merritt straight ahead. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 7 and 3 now.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. We're going to run again here with Krosky Merritt. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. He picks up 15 on the play. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
And a Washington first down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Running once again with Krosky Merritt. Will be yard at most there, and it's 2nd down.
Krosky Merritt, the ball carrier. Brought down by Jalen Watson. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 49-yard line.
Daniels setting up the play action. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. He was looking for Terry McLaurin. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
9 yards to go.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. Sheds. Daniels hit and he lost the football. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. All right, so in the end, it's a play for no gain, Brock. Although we did have plenty of excitement along the way. Commanders punting on 4th down, and they're going to bring out the ever-reliable lefty vets, Tressway. You are not going to see a better punt than that. He picked the perfect angle, and it flies out of bounds at the 1. No chance at a return. The Chiefs offense out to take over. They're looking at the entire field in front of them. A long drive ahead, Brock, as they start out very close to their own goal line. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Gain a little bit there. Kind of feels like a gain of nothing. You know why? Because you're still playing with your backs against the end zone. No real breathing room and no margin for error.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
chance on third down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on third. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's caught. He's got ground. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like the 28. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
And a Kansas City Chiefs first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Offense is set. First and 10. Mahomes. Has him on a quick hitter. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. Here's Mahomes. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
These quarterbacks are so good with their clock in their head between the tackles. But you get outside the pocket, and you've got to have that same ability. If you hesitate for a second, the defenses with their speed at this level, they'll find a way to bring you to the ground.
Mahomes here from the gun on third down. Gets it to Rice. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
First down.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you could find a completion just like that.
That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Intended for Marquise Brown. Incomplete. It's now second and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Throwing from the gun here. And they're going to tag a defender with this one.
Pass interference. Defense.
And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give them that first down. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Brought in. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Offense is set. This is second and 2. Again, Mahomes to throw. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for Marquise Brown. Incomplete. Brings up third down and 2.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Throwing now on third and 2. Kelsey's got it right side. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. The tight end that moves the chains on third down, that's a QB's best friend.
They're set up at the 35 now. A counter give here to Pacheco. He has room past the 25. And what a big play that was on first down. But we also have a flag. This might be coming back. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Trying to throw this from the gun. Defender arrives right as as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that makes it 2nd and long.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Another throw for Mahomes. And that's incomplete, but he might have done a little too much to cause that. Flag comes out, and this could be interference.
Defense.
So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. Running it after the penalty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Brought down right
You know, we'll all look back at the play-by-play and see that was a run for 0, but it felt like more than that. Felt like offensively, that's a confidence drainer, and defensively, it's a momentum builder.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. We got away from a couple of defenders, but they just kept coming. This one's going to end the loss, Brock. Now one of the Chiefs in some pain out there, so we're going to get a stoppage here as he's helped by the trainers. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Ball throw, 3rd and long. He finds Worthy, complete. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Defense.
So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. From the red zone on 1st. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended for Xavier Worthy. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and goal.
So after the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
For Travis Kelce. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Last 2 passes haven't worked out. Another one likely coming. It's 3rd and goal. To the air, Mahomes. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs stretch their early lead to 9. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown.
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the years, and find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me a good creative quarterback, one that can extend a play, use his legs as effectively as he can his arm.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. And that one is no good. Didn't even come very close to sneaking that one in, so leave that score as is. So after the missed extra point, he's still out there. He's going to put it back in play. Samuel now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Commanders set to take over. Now their last drive, not the one they want to replicate after they were forced to punt it away. First call here coming from the shotgun. Throwing now, Daniels. Gets everything he has under this one. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. We got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. From the gun, it's Daniels. Lost control of another one. And the offense is there to recover, but they're still stuck inside the 110.
Daniels sacked. Fumble on the play. Recovered by the offense.
Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is 2nd and long. Shotgun snap to Daniels. It's caught. This is Jacory Krosky-Merritt. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Out of the gun, Daniels. That's complete. McLaurin along the sideline. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down.
13 on the play.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, no, he lost control of another one. This is picked up by the Chiefs. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football.
A normal old stop at 3rd down just wasn't good enough for this crew. Nope, they had to rip the ball away from them literally in an impressive and dominant play that sets their offense up for success.
The Chiefs' offense set to take over again. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Kate? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now you can go in attack mode while they're still shaking off that last touchdown.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
Pacheco, the ball carrier.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds a man right side. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. That goes as a 4-yard pickoff, and it gets him a 1st down.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
First down throw, Mahomes. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Incomplete. Intended for Juju Smith-Schuster. It's 2nd down and 10.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Mahomes now. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Commanders will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception off beyond the 40.
Coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Starting on the grounds here, Krosky Merritt. They blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Well, they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Daniels back to throw. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the good work to defend the pass canceled out by a mistake in the pass rush as they get him for roughing the passer. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Has it in close. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Chiefs' 45-yard line.
2nd down now, 7 to go. They go inside here to Krosky Merritt. They dodge the tackle. And they hit big there on that 2nd down. Let's see if this play holds up or not, though. We've got a penalty flag down. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Now here he goes. And he will manage a little before being forced into a slide, as that's going to chip something off this upcoming 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Chiefs in control so far. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They're looking down a 3rd and 3. Samuel comes in motion left. They are on him short of that 1st down. They responded quickly to that throw. That brings up 4th down.
At the 39-yard line. A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 4th and 1.
Well, apparently a little too long to run the field goal unit out. The offense staying put to go for it. Oh, they're going for it on an option play left. And this isn't going anywhere good. He's caught well behind that line of scrimmage, and they're going to be sent off after the turnover on downs. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. He's controlling another one. And the Commanders pick this one up. And Washington finishes the return to the end zone. Touchdown! The Commanders start to fight back with their 1st points of this game. Like a freight train leaving the station after scooping off that fumble. Oh, he got moving on his way to the end zone, Brock. Nice hustle from the big man.
Is there anything more fun than seeing these big old human beings get their chance to get on a scoreboard? You see how it just ignites everybody.
Gay with the point after.
Is good.
And the Commanders cut the lead down to just 2.
Chiefs 9. Commanders 7.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Oh, movement on the line before the snap, though. This is going to be a false start.
False start, offense.
There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost them 5 yards. They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker. Ooh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards.
Encroachment, defense.
Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage.
Still first down.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. Connects on the crosser. And he's tackled for a short gain.
You know, they say you never go broke taking a profit. Just find that completion. And it may not be a Benjamin, but even those little dollar bills start to add up.
Second down now. They need 7. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
Mahomes on first and 10. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Travis Kelce, incomplete. Leads to second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's second and 10. Running up the middle, Pacheco. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
Hey, being evenly matched at the line may sound like a draw, but that's an absolute win defensively. They absorbed a huge push and did not get driven back an inch.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a third and 10. Third and long. They're going to throw. He finds Kelce. On the top. Ball's out. He lost it. Oh, and they got it back. This play is still live. He's able to take this ahead, and from the fumble part, they wind up with a first and goal.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. But now all eyes going to turn to those officials. We got to see if this flag is going to take it away.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Okay, Brock, I think the officials double and then triple check this with their coach. But yes, they are indeed choosing to decline the penalty and letting that touchdown stand.
Kate, if there is ever a moment that defies all explanation on the football field,
that penalty is
that
declined.
may be it.
Butker to try the point
on for
after.
the point after.
And this one thankfully not off the mark. He gets it to go.
Makes the score. Chiefs 16. Commanders 7.
Butker on now to kick this one away.
For Kansas City.
Samuel now to return it. Escapes the defender. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
At their own
Washington
25-yard
ready to
line.
go on offense as they take the field. They're coming off a fourth down try that didn't work in their favor. Let's see how that might affect the approach they take this time out. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. On the toss, here's Krosky Merritt. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
For a linebacker to make a tackle for loss on a toss play like that, yes, it's about speed, but even more so, Kate, that was a perfect angle he took.
At the 24-yard line.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Loses it again. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. All right, so in the end, it's a play for no gain, Brock, although he did have plenty of excitement along the way. He didn't get anything on that run, so struggles on the ground, leaving them with 3rd and long. Air it out on 3rd. He's running for it. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
16 yards. And a Commander's 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Running out of the pistol, Krosky Merritt. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards.
He was brought down.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB's going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Now Daniels to throw. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
For Zach Ertz.
Had that one, but just couldn't see it through. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
To go.
Running back, motioning right. Dumps it off to his running back. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense.
Roughing the passer, defense.
Finally, some justice for the quarterbacks. They're so rarely protected in today's game, Brock. The refs saw roughing the passer, and his side gets a 1st down and gets some yardage.
You take it down a notch, all right? You haven't been hit by the guys in this league. And you got to protect these poor, fragile quarterbacks. In this case, move the sticks as well.
He got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him. To throw, Daniels. Screen pass here for Krosky Merritt. That screen snipped out quickly, shut down behind the line.
I know coordinator quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Now Daniels off the play action. Running right side by McLaurin. And they're going to bring him down at the 36.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficient. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. Daniels is going to throw again. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. It was there, he just couldn't corral it. And now they're up against it here on fourth down.
I'll tell you this, Kate, that's we got to be on the same page with one another and get both ends of the play right to execute, with the protection and ultimately completing that ball. They certainly wanted that play called back.
Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. But I do see a flag out there. Let's see what the call is.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead, and that's going to award their offense a first down.
Automatic first down.
You gotta be smarter than that. No reason to hit the kicker there, and that gives him a first down. From the gun, it's Daniels. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face second down.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
Again, Daniels to the air. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to turn loose, incomplete.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back. And now you see the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. To the air again, Daniels. Escapes the pocket. He can run it. Wow, it's free again! But it looks like someone from the Commanders got to that one. They'll keep the football.
Recovered by the offense.
All right, down a couple of scores. They want a bigger swing than just three. They're going for this. They're running the option, short side. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders cut the lead to just a field goal. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thinking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders cut the lead down to just 2.
16. Commanders 14.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Mejio with the return. Shoots away from one. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Off play action. It's Mahomes. A quick throw is swatted away. Incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26. Operating from the gun. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Number 9.
Hey, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
3rd and 2, Mahomes to throw. He loses the football. But it looked like the Chiefs got this one back. Ooh, lucky break there, making that recovery.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Back to the air, Mahomes. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And the Commanders pick it up. They won't get much on that return, Brock. Actually, they lost a little ground, but they do gain possession of the football.
Covered by the Commanders.
The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Running right. This is Krosky-Merritt. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Holding. Offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Play fake here. Daniels. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. One intended for Jalen Lane. So now it's 2nd and long.
Brings up 2nd and long.
Out of the gun, Daniels. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this 3rd down.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
3rd and long for Daniels. He'll make a big... Loses it again. Oh, and they pick it up. Time to push that marker. And he didn't need much after making the recovery, did he? A step or two forward, and gets him the 1st down anyway. He's taken down at the 30. It's a pickup of 11. And the Commanders will have a 1st.
11 more yards.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
The Washington
1st and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap to Daniels. He'll step up, and there he goes. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
16 more yards. That's another Washington 1st down. A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Commanders.
Give it to Krosky-Merritt. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
It's free again! Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. All right, so they retain possession, but they're going backwards. They put it on the ground.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's 3rd and long. Motioning him from the slot right. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Finally, some justice for the quarterbacks. They're so rarely protected in today's game, Brock. The refs saw roughing the passer, and his side gets a first down plus some yardage.
You take it down a notch, all right? You haven't been hit by the guys in this league. And you got to protect these poor, fragile quarterbacks. In this case, move the sticks as well. Okay, you get down to this tight red zone, and there's only so many pass plays you can run, largely because you don't have enough space to operate. Defense knows it, too. Give those guys some credit. They were all over that one.
Daniels. And he's got it. It's in close.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal. Play action now. Daniels. Fighting for the goal line, and he lost it. It's out. And the Chiefs look like they have it. Deep in their own territory. They're going to take possession now after the fumble.
That is such a gut punch as a quarterback. You put in so much work to get down near the goal line, and then you've got to take care of the football. You can't be reckless with the ball. Those defenders are looking to knock it free, and that's exactly what they did, keeping points off the board.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They're going to throw now. Following a turnover. A throw left side. Caught by Brown. He's going to have them up to that 23. Give him 13 on that play. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Marquise Brown, incomplete. Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
They don't complete a high percentage of these, but even the incomplete deep shots serve a purpose. It keeps the defense honest, knowing if they overcommit close, they could get burned.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Complete beyond the marker. He's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Incomplete.
Intended
Brings
target
up
there was
second
Xavier
and
Worthy.
10.
So that brings up second down. Throwing again, Mahomes. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Intended for Marquise Brown. Incomplete. Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. They'll throw, third and long. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt, or an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. And it's the Chiefs with first and 10. Another throw from Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. He picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Again, Mahomes to throw. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Looks like a bit of a concentration drop on that one. And that leaves him with third and short.
And 2.
Here he is on third and short. On the outside. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
Gain of 11. And a Kansas City Chiefs first down. First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. And now it's second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And the defender comes away with it. Mike Samuel still makes the play. And the Commanders can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down.
Okay, you know as a quarterback, every decision you make's got a consequence. Some good, some bad. But that one right there, throwing into double coverage, making that decision to force the issue into double coverage in the end zone, that's a consequence that pays dearly.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Daniels now. Screen pass here for Krosky Merritt. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Well, you know this better than most, Brock. Screens normally leave some rushers to come free, but still, it's not often you get roughing the passer on one.
No, it isn't. But I think of Tom Brady. To me, not only the greatest sneaker in the game, but he was one of the great screen masters, too. He understood how to sell a screen, draw those defenders to him, and like the QB did right there, sometimes they'll even tee off and you get the penalty.
Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now first and 20. From the gun, it's Daniels. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended for
He was
Terry
looking for Terry McLaurin.
Incomplete.
And now they face second and long.
It's now second down and 20.
Now Daniels to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he crosses the sideline a yard or two beyond, looks like the 30.
Zach Ertz. A gain of 7 yards. And it's third down.
The Chiefs adding a man to their secondary for this third down. They motion the slot man right. Daniels from the gun on third down. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing fourth down.
Intended for Jalen Lane. Incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
So they bring Tressway back out there for another punt. Chiefs have Nico Remigio after the return.
The Chiefs take over first.
The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
So less than a field goal separating these teams after our first two quarters, as we throw to Scott Hanson with our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome into the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you on an abridged halftime report. Good competitive first half. This game kind of has a punch-counterpunch feel to it, as reflected on the scoreboard. Tight game going into the second half. Can either team pull away? To find out, let's go back to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our third quarter. Tucker on now to kick this one away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes first and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. Krusty Merritt straight ahead. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Krusty Merritt, the ball carrier. He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. Daniels from the pistol. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. That was intended for Deebo Samuel. And that means third down coming up. To the air on third and long. And he just gets rid of
enjoys throwing it away on third down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
And punter making his way out now. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. He put too much juice into that one. It lands in the end zone. We're bringing things out to the 20-yard line. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. He's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
One like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
First down, ball at the 36. Right back to Pacheco. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
So they catch the illegal block in the back, Brock, and that's rare that we see the clipping call. It's a dangerous play. It's rightfully going to back up this offense. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Intended for Juju Smith-Schuster. Marshawn Lattimore there defensively.
Prior pass, no good, so here comes 2nd down. To the air, Mahomes. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
It's now
looking for his wide receiver
19.
there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Oh, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots down the field.
And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Sets up
You know, Kate, that was one of those situations where you hear a quarterback having a clock, right? You know, and he had enough time in the pocket, but then it was like, okay, time is running out, and I got to do something. He did not force a throw and risk a pick. Instead, he just got rid of it and cut his losses.
Kansas City sends out its punt team, and he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. The Commanders all set to regain possession. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Giving this to Crossy Merritt. He'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Puts a man under it deep down the middle. Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Chiefs take over inside the 35 after an interception and a spirited return.
I'll admit, man, I got to admire the guts, the willingness to continue to challenge the coverage, even with 2 interceptions already. But there's his 3rd strike. And no, it's not baseball, but he definitely has to be smarter with what he's doing with the football.
They've got first down from the 31. Back to throw Mahomes. To the left and holding by Kelsey. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
All set now. First and 10. Counter kick here to Pacheco. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Well, one defender failed while his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
At the 20-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Here's Mahomes. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
You know, that's one of those cases, and we see it at every level. He simply took off before he got full possession, and that's simply a drop.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Throw here, third down. Looking for somewhere to throw. He's got it near the 10. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
And a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
You know, quarterbacks aren't always the one dishing out punishment, but when they take it and they deliver a frozen rope, when they deliver a ball right on target just like that, and the respect factor grows hundredfold with your teammates.
And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. First shot gets him 5. Still a couple of looks remaining. It's second and goal.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on first and goal, it sets the table for more success.
They send a tight end in motion. He finds him right side. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Travis Kelsey, the touchdown. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. Kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was...
And that one is no good. Didn't even come very close to sneaking that one in, so leave that score as is. So now after his second missed point after the game, he's hoping to strike this one a little better as he kicks it away. Samuel now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And you may as well call him a constant headache that this defense has had to deal with all game long. I mean, they game plan to slow down his passing work, but it's been his rushes that have really broken the spirit of this unit. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. They'll start this series with an... Loses it again. And the Chiefs pick it up. And he will take it back. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. Great time to bring some extra pressure off that snap. And that made all the difference in getting that fumble and the defensive score.
I could hear it in your voice. I think you saw it coming. I saw it coming. I think even the crowd saw it coming.
Yep.
But that quarterback did not see that blitz coming, and boy, did it pay dividends.
Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs lead by 15 now.
Chiefs 29, Commanders 14.
Little energy on their sideline after that fumble return score, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Out comes the Commander offense for another series. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
On first down, here's it. Wow, it's free again! But it looks like someone from the Commanders got to that one to kick the football.
Recovered by the offense.
So they keep the football, but now they face second and long. Shotgun snap to Daniels. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB. And it gave him just enough room to run.
Let's see what they went with. Third down. Third and long for him here. He loses it again. And this is picked up by the Chiefs. Won't manage anything afterwards. That is where they'll take over after the fumble.
You know, Kate, we talk about these wide receivers all the time and their incredible body control, but I'll say this, these pass rushers in this day and age, the body control they have to get home on these sacks, but more importantly, to create these strip sacks is so hard to do, and that is a master's class in how to take the ball away. Well done.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. That run good for a handful as it brings up second down.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4. It's Pacheco again. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up third down.
Pacheco, the ball carrier. Frankie Luvu on the stop. A gain of 2 brings up third and 2.
He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be fourth down.
A loss of 2 yards.
All I could tell him there was good luck. You get a safety all over a run like that, they could just smell it like a shark with blood in the water. And you feel fortunate if you're even able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
A 39-yard attempt.
And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. And they can't add 3 to their lead of 15.
You would think the kickers should be automatic from anything inside of 40 yards, but I guess that could serve as a little gentle reminder you can never take any kick for granted. So many things have to go right each time for it to be up and good.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Daniels now against a blitz. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't find Deebo Samuel on that throw.
Incomplete.
So it'll be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and
They haven't
10.
found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Stepping up, and he's going to run. Ooh, this is close, but I think it's going to be 3rd down. Gain on the play up to the 38.
Tackle made at the
Oh, man, those defensive players hate slipping quarterbacks. Near impossible to keep them hedged in or corral them behind the line there. He evades them long enough to turn a potential loss into positive yardage.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. Daniels keeps it himself. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Merrick gets it from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. And they're whistling for a stop. It looks like that's one of the Chiefs in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Lane motioning left. Daniels throwing on 3rd. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's brought down after a short gain.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied, they responded, and they forced a 4th down.
So out now comes the punter. And he's been getting all of it every time out. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely. That'll be a touchback. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. First call here coming from the shotgun. Quick throw outside, complete to start this drive. He hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26.
Smith-Schuster. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 26-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. That's one he knows he should have had. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
There's no No question, the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Able to find Smith-Schuster here. This one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Kansas City Chiefs.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. He can't hang on to the pass. So second down coming up.
Second down and 10.
Another throw from Mahomes. That's incomplete left side.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They jumped the gun a bit, and that brings out the flag.
False start, offense.
One of the most common penalties in the sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. Third and long for Mahomes. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
Intended for Xavier.
You know, Kit, with the game that they've put together, it's surprising to see them really run into any hiccups when they appear. They move the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that third down.
The Chiefs bringing out their front team. And he'll try to hit this one well. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback. The Commanders set to take over. And they'll try for better results this time around, Brock, after they had to punt it away last time out. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. But it looks like someone from the Commanders got to that one. They'll keep the football. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8. Inside give to Krosky-Merritt. And he's going to be in the lone yard on that drive up the gut. That's George Karlaftis who got there for the stop.
It's a gain of 2 yards, and it's third down.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. They'll air it out on 3rd. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
Incomplete. 3 and out. 4th down.
Punting unit out now. And this is going to be his 4th effort tonight.
Personal foul, roughing the kicker, defense.
A fortunate break for them as they get a gift with roughing the kicker. Their offense heading back out to keep things going.
Automatic 1st down.
This drive should have been over, partner, but running into the puncher gives him new life and this first down. Wow, it's free again! And the Chiefs look like they have it.
I'll tell you this, Jake, the duality of quarterbacks in the league today continues to amaze me. It's remarkable how well they can throw it and run it. But in that case, when you turn into running back, what do you got to do? You've got to protect the football at all costs. He doesn't, and he gives that defense an extra possession.
The Chiefs offense out to take over. And they had to wave that white flag on their last drive, Brock, hoping to avoid having to call that punter this time out.
Yeah, you get several chances a game, on average, somewhere around 10 possessions, and you know not all of them are going to pan out. So you got to forget what lies behind and keep pressing on to the journey ahead.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Finds him over the middle. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
Complete to number 5, Marquise Brown. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 27-yard line.
Offense with an enviable spot to be in. 2nd and inches. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. Pick up a review as he heads out of bounds. This one goes for 3 yards. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here's Mahomes now. Short throws drops. This one's incomplete.
Intended for Marquise
Had that one, but just couldn't see it through. And it's going to be 2nd
Makes
down.
it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Back to the air, Mahomes. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Intended for Xavier Worthy. Incomplete. Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete.
Intended
It
for
was there, he
Marquise
just
Brown.
couldn't corral it.
Incomplete.
And that brings up 4th and long.
Results in a 4th down.
The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. This from 40 on the right hash. And he missed it. It's no good. And they can't add 3 to their lead of 15.
Looked like the snap was good. No issues with the hold. But sometimes that plant foot, it just slides on you a little. And these kickers, man, they are so finicky. One little breakdown in mechanics, and the kick winds up off target.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
Complete to Jalen Lane. Out of bounds at the 37-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Daniels now. Into the hands of his running back, Krosky Merritt. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
And
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Now Daniels off the play action. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Some fighting going both ways, deep down the field that time, but it's the defense who gets flagged for it. Oh, they can run the option to the short side. And he'll slide down after picking up a couple. Second down upcoming.
2 yards on the
Just a
pickup.
little reminder right there that he's more than a passer. He'll call his number as a runner, too, especially if the defenses don't account for him.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, Daniels. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
3 yards. And a Washington first down. First and goal.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Here on his own read. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
He was brought down by
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come.
Here's another 4th. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Gay to add the extra point.
For the point after.
Right down the middle. It's good. And the Commanders get it back to within one score.
29. Commanders 21.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Remigio with the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they can really use some more points on this drive. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They go play action. It's Mahomes. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50.
It's a gain
A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you got to admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for Marquise Brown. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. 3rd down, it's Mahomes. That one one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line.
Pick it up. Pick it up. You're embarrassing.
They'll bring out the punter here.
Punt formation
And he's
for
hoping
the
for a
Chiefs.
well-placed strike. Now this is a beauty of a kick. Gets headed out of bounds. No chance of a return or a touchback. They're going to mark it out at the 6. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And this defense, boy, just beyond frustrated this late in the game. How's a group supposed to deal with him as a passer, Brock, and dedicate the resources needed to slow down this type of day on the ground, too? Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Daniels. He keeps it and takes off. And he has it up to the 9-yard line before going down.
Positive with that effort. He didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Lane motioning left. Trying to throw this from the gun. Balled in by Lane. And they bring him down here at about the 13-yard line.
Complete to Jalen Lane. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Daniels back to throw. Loses it again. But it looks like someone from the Commanders got to that one. They'll keep the football.
Daniels sacked. Fumble on the play. Recovered by the offense.
They're out now, ready to punt it. And this will come from just inside his end zone. The Chiefs and Hollywood Brown back to the field once again. And there is room for improvement from that previous drive. Stalled out, necessitated a call to that punt team.
Yeah, and in these situations, I always love reminding the offense that first down. Just move the chains the first time to get yourself into rhythm, because you don't want to see that punter anytime soon.
First call here coming from the shotgun. They did it! He made the interception! And the Commanders have some new life in the fourth!
This is a time that the communication upstairs from the boot cake down to the field, it starts to get just a little bit hot. These eyes in the sky, they've got to help this quarterback try to see the field, because right now, with the 3rd interception, man, he is killing his team.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Firing quickly out wide, Daniels. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
To number 1, Deebo Samuel. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 23-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Intended for Terry McLaurin. Incomplete. It's 3rd down and 5 yards to go.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Daniels. Catch made over the middle. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense.
roughing the passer, defense.
Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Running it after the penalty. And the defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this. It's over. Over.
We'll try again from the 4. It's 2nd and goal. Wow, it's free again! And the Chiefs pick it up. The 50! The 30! The 10! And he will take it back. Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs have a commanding 14-point lead now in the 4th. Well, Brock, you and I know after that first turnover, they were able to take back. They were looking for another one, and lo and behold, they found it.
You felt it. I felt it.
Yep.
Everybody in the stands felt it. It wasn't just good enough to get the takeaway. They wanted to one up what they did earlier, and look at the celebration now.
Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs lead by 15 now.
36. Commanders 21.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field.
At their own 26-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. There's Bosky-Merritt off the option. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Hey, Kate, you ever run into a brick wall? Not me neither. I think we just watched it.
10 at the 25-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Daniels. Oh, he loses the football. And this is picked up by the Chiefs. Nothing doing on the return. There's damage already done for them. They take it away on the fumble. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. Now, we walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
First down, ball at the 36. Completed by Mahomes. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
To number 9, Juju Smith-Schuster. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Commanders' 31-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Hey, watch it right here. Go, go, go.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's across the 20, still going. And he's going to have this all the way down to the 4. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Of 28 yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
We hear about basketball on grass so much more of the space and speed coming to the NFL game. That play so indicative of it. Get that point guard in the open field and let him do his thing.
First and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Well run, Pacheco. And he's in for the touchdown. The Chiefs make it a 3-score game in the fourth. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Made the right read on the RPO inside the red zone, Brock, and things worked out.
And you know what is so key about these RPOs? It's that mesh point. It's the details right there, not immediately giving any indication of what they were going to do, and it created, Kate, the slightest of hesitations for the defense. And that slightest opportunity is all he needed to hit the end zone.
Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs grow the lead now to 22 points.
Commanders 21. Harrison Butker to kick off
on now to kick this one away. Samuel now to return it. He dodged the tackle. This makes it up to the 25. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, while this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate, this drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Now Daniels to throw. Loses it again. But it looks like someone from the Commanders got to that one. They'll keep the football.
Recovered by the offense.
Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is second and long. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the offense still moving forward as roughing the passer overrules that incomplete pass. First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended for Jalen Lane. Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line. Second and 10. Throwing now. Daniels. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Incomplete. It's third down and 10 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Third and long for him here. It's caught by the line. He'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line.
It's a gain of
16 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
To throw again, it's Daniels. Makes the catch. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Commanders will have a first.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down to first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
Now head up, first and 10 from the 42. Daniels is going to throw again. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Looks like a bit of a concentration drop on that one. So it's second down coming up. To the air again. Daniels. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. So now it's going to be third and long.
Third down. And 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Daniels throwing on third. Wow, it's free again! Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And he stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about. Well, the negative play makes it even easier to decline that flag. That's going to bring up fourth down. Oof, best of luck here, guys. It's fourth and pretty far. Desperation time here. Well, caught by his running back. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Yep, already got the stopping and the turnover on down, so they're just going to decline that penalty. Ball on the 45, first and 10. Pacheco gets it from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down
He
play.
was taken down by Quan.
Well, they were
Martin.
hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the second level. Well, someone from the second level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Going all the way to the end zone here. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
Well, if nothing else, that proves they're not afraid to take a shot on any given snap. And with enough looks, eventually, one's going to connect.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. No throw, third and long. Who else? Kelsey's got another. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
Feet nice, Kate. Feet nice. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And this one's out of the side of the end zone. Was trying to get that precise aim, but he was off the mark. It's going to be a touchback. The Commanders all set to regain possession. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes first and 10. Throwing off the play fake. Big trouble now, and the ball is out. But it looks like someone from the Commanders got to that one. They'll keep the football.
Recovered by the offense.
After a fortuitous recovery, this will be second down. Mario to the throw. Too much lead on that throw. That ball's incomplete ahead of his target.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Slot man in motion right. Here he goes, third and long. Pass complete to Lane. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Illegal touching. Offense.
No gain on the last play, and that makes it pretty easy to decline the penalty. And that brings up fourth down. Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Here's Mariota now. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Incomplete.
On any fourth down attempt, somebody's going to get a huge momentum boost. It was the offense who laid down the challenge, but it was the defense who delivered. And now it's their teammates going to take over on the field with the very next series.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Early movement along the right side. The flag comes out.
Ball start, offense.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump. And, well, they got one of them to move that time. They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. He's going to keep it this time. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
Scrambles from the pocket. Frankie Luvu on the stop. It's a gain of 15. Brings up 2nd and inches at the 13-yard line.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Give this up the middle to Pacheco. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there. That's going to be a penalty.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards.
Still 1st down.
So they'll only need 5 now after that neutral zone infraction penalty. They'll run here following the penalty. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Smith on the tackle.
Stay on schedule. SOS. We talk about it all the time. Offensively, you've got to stay on schedule, and a run like that puts you now so far behind the sticks. Going to take some superhuman effort now on 2nd down.
Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for Isaiah.
You know, that's one of those situations you want to get your back in space. Well, you accomplish that. Unfortunately, you don't make anything happen because you don't bring the ball in cleanly.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Mahomes. That one's incomplete over the middle. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
It's 4th down.
The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. This is going to be a 31-yarder from the right hash. Butker knocks it through. And their lead grows further to 25 points.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away.
Kansas City.
Samuel now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out comes the Commander offense for another series. The turnover on downs only led to 3. Obviously better than a touchdown, but enough to rattle them a bit as they return to the field. The Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Man in motion, out of the slot. First down, play action. Has him running the comeback. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Time and again, receivers would tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even 2 defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the good work to defend the pass canceled out by a mistake in the pass rush as they get him for roughing the passer. From the gun, a run for Krosky-Merritt. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
You know you love some of my buzzwords, kid. I know you do. And this one was about real power. He got the rock a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a heck of a run and a great try at that 1st down.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. Running once again with Krosky-Merritt. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Had the 1st down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Now Mariota. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to throw, Mariota. He's keeping it. They gain 14 on the play. And that'll be good for a Washington 1st.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Commanders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Back to throw, Mariota. Deep behind the line. Oh, ball is out. And the Chiefs look like they have it.
Well, you can just see the QB scanning, can't you? He's moving, he's looking downfield, but everything covered up on the back end. That 2nd and 3rd level defenders did their job, and what did it do? Well, free that pass rush up to strip the ball away from the QB.
The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Drive begins with he lost the football. And the Commanders pick this one up. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football.
By Washington.
The Commanders set to take over. They lost it in enemy territory their last time out. Never a spot you want to fumble. So I imagine, Brock, it's going to be 2 hands on the football as they return to the field. First call here coming from the shotgun. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. And run intended for Jalen Lane. And it sets up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Short side. Oh, no, he lost control of another one. And the Chiefs pick it up. So they steal away possession and add some extra yards for their offense after that fumble return.
You know, Kate, one time I had a coach tell me, hey, listen, I need you to be more of an artist and not a blacksmith. I need you to create. QB here does a great job creating, trying to buy something out of nothing. Unfortunately, as the clock ran out, that ball's punched free, and he gives it away.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Gets him Pacheco to start the drive. Rob Flynn, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Frankie Luvu on the stop. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at their 48-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. It's Pacheco again. And he takes it up and across midfield to Commander's territory.
Pacheco, the ball carrier.
It'll be a gain of 5. They still need 4 on 3rd down. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs started celebrating this win a while ago. 3rd and 4 coming up now. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Intended target there was Xavier Worthy. And 4th and 4 coming up. On now comes their punter. And this will mark his 5th kick of the night. And this is the punt you want every time. He bounces out of bounds and sticks them inside their own 10. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun here. Completed over the middle. And he gets this one up to the 10-yard line.
Mariota's pass complete to Zach Ertz. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 10-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They jumped the gun a bit, and that brings out the flag.
False start, offense.
One of the most common penalties in the sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. Mariota has him on the quick hitter. And he hauls this one up to the 11 before being stopped.
Complete to Jalen Lane. It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Chiefs going with a nickel. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
You know, 3rd and short is a difficult one to call. Do you want to run into the teeth of a defense looking for that handoff, or try to throw it to him and use the element of surprise? Evidently, well, that's the one they should have run instead.
The Commanders ready for the punt. It'll be Tress Way doing the honors. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. A lot of speed on it. Too tough to handle. Incomplete.
Intended for Travis Kelce. Incomplete. brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Short pass brought in. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and it forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
So score this a win for the Chiefs. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. With Brock Hewitt and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from Kansas.